All right. We do appear to have everything in order. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Duel Links Grand Prix number 32. Here we are. You will notice that behind me, we have places for the cats. We should expect cats to show up at some point during the stream. I don't know. I just wanted to try something different, I suppose. Regardless, here we are today for another installment of the Duel Links Grand Prix Swiss edition. We got a couple things to talk about. We can discuss the partial / butchered Serena skills, and the what they potentially mean for Luna Lights going forward. Hello, Barox, Brutal Wares, Molcom, Zetsuo, Soul Glow, Elmaz App, Shalnark, Betratrix. Serena's not next month. It should be like on the 25th to the 28th-ish. If you wanted to get in on today's tournament, you could do so by heading over to the Discord. !Discord, going to the news channel or the Swiss channel, and signing up. Why, yes, I can, Dr. Dinosaurio. You have a few dozens of questions? Sure, let's go through them. What's question number one? I'm gonna hold you to this. You better have dozens of questions. What game is this? This is Duel Links. It is a subsection of the Yu-Gi-Oh brand of gaming products. We're not quite bald, but we're pretty close. We did shave it. We did shave it real close. It was time. Thank you, Icy, for that raid of yours. I appreciate you, my friend. How was your stream? This was a DIY new legendary character, Bald Grand. I'd be extremely disappointed if that was the character I unlocked. Icy cheated on us with a Master Duel. They have the new festival going on right now, right? Where they basically were like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! No hand traps, have fun. Do you look forward to playing against exactly Despia or Labyrinth? If so, that's the mode for you. Neither. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome, welcome. Pretty sure we got my bed looking neat here for the kitties. I'm hoping they show up sooner rather than later. Dark Wolf, Foo 420. Guy Basses. Good to see you guys. Puzzle and Valk, Jaden. Good to see you guys as well. I mean, the problem with Labyrinth in that event is that Labyrinth, the mirror match, is kind of cancer. Like, you can't, it's that is not a good mirror. Is it too late to sign up? No, you got like 3 minutes. Get to the Discord, go sign up. Foo 420, thank you so much for that resubscription. I appreciate you greatly, my friend. And Pachi, good to see you. Just top deck duster. Yeah. It's simply that easy. Looking like we're gonna have a pretty healthy turnout today, which is fairly impressive considering we are still waiting for the next meta and ban list shakeup. Do I still have the Monarch list from last tournament? If I forgot to show that to you, I'm sorry. I can go back and get it at some point, yeah. Was wanting to ask, what is the point distribution for DLM ladder? I do not have that information. I would recommend talking to Jade Hex or Random for specifics. Hello, Sean. Thank you for the kind words. We don't know the exact details on most of those skills, so it's hard to say if they're good or bad. Some of them look pretty decent, actually. Jaden, what is your Start GG name? I can submit a fake list until you can DM it to me. Is it just TL Jaden? Hey. All right, I got a fake list in there for you, buddy. You just need to DM me one. Oh my God, Max. Holy bro, just get a... Don't sign up at the last second. I hope I... Okay. Jaden, do make sure you send me your deck list. I love how Max manages to upload a picture of his like living room, but cannot be bothered to just submit the deck list. It's actually impressive. Maybe instead of uploading a picture of your fucking house, you uploaded your deck list. Just a thought. I don't want you to explain anything to me, Max. I'm just gonna go ahead and start the tournament now. We're gonna go ahead and get the edges out of the way. When we return, we will have the beginning of the tournament. Be right back, guys. Incidentally, poll number 2, I may or may not have accidentally set your start time to like a week from now. I have fixed it. You should be able to check in momentarily. I apologize. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and get a match up and going. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink, and when we return, you'll be good to go. All right, be right back, guys. Hi, baby. Alrighty. Can I fix it? Okay. And we return. We've got Reagan at the top. We got Crazy at the bottom. Not sure what Reagan is playing here. We do take out a copy of the Forbidden Chalice. Going into Dystopia, we do have the Pop available. Dystopia, get poppin'. Going after that monster, it is a Leave the World Chalice, and that back row is dead, which means we will very swiftly OTK. Okay, well, unlucky. Hello, Gabriel. It's going to be a game 1 win for Craze. Opponent is Uzan. He's going to be share. All right. You don't have an adversary? Let me see. Do you have a buy? Let me double check, my friend. Oh, also, actually, everybody does need to make sure to update to 9.0. I forgot to mention that. Go to the dashboard. Yes, you have a buy. All right. Be sure to update to 7.9.0. Alrighty, we go in for game number 2. All right, Destiny hero player will be going first here. We're going to normal summon our Celestial using our skill to get the Poly and the Malicious. Going into a Beatrice. Beatrice, get sending. We're going to be dumping a copy of Plasma. We will then proceed to set 1, set 2, set 3, and pass. We have up to 4 interruptions here. Starting with a copy of Enchanted Fitting Room, we hit nothing. How many are we playing here? Um, did we somehow manage to hit all the same cards each time? Oh, Reagan, not like this. 3 copies of Enchanted Fitting Room. We managed to hit the same 4 cards twice in a row. On the 3rd go, managing to hit a Chosen by the World Chalice, we will immediately get Book of Mooned. I don't know if I'd call this based. Flip down, yoinked, good luck. Going for a copy of Ferocious Flame Swordsman here. This will boost all of our warrior type monsters by 500. We're then going to activate our skill here, returning the Destiny Hero Plasma to hand, and then probably to deck. If we can play that last card in our hand, then we can potentially go for a Celestial draw. And we're just going to get the scoop. Understandable. I think I would do the same too after that that heck of a whiff. I am so sorry, Reagan. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hey, let us go ahead and find another match. I was really hoping for a little bit more out of that one. Hello, Ramon. Hello, El Cid. Welcome, welcome. All right. Maestro at the top, Zaga Zaga at the bottom. We have Rockets versus Unknown. We will be going for a copy of a Void Ogre Dragon on top of our Evil Swarm Nightmare. That will be a Spell Trap Negate. This is a very strong opener, especially against the deck that I suspect Zaga is on. Activating Ursardic Radiation. That will be negated. But that's okay. We got a second copy. We're simply that good. McPolar effect, radiation effect. Get searching, get drawing. We will be going for a copy of the Ursardic Megapolar. Megapolar to the field. Evil Swarm Nightmare will get flipping this time around. Oh, cat is detected. Will she go on the bed? That is the most important question of the moment. Ursardic Big Dipper. During the end phase, radiation will activate. Hello, Wylabro. We are going to go for a copy of Quick Launch here. We are not threatening lethal, however, even with the Quick Launch pop. Rocket Tracer, get poppin'. We will go for a Magna Rocket here, Doman for 1800 and passing back to Zaga. We've got the slider. It's gonna be an easy negate. We really needed to see like a monster here and not the slider. Yep, unfortunate. Game number one going. The Maestro Kimpembe. Forgot side deck. Alrighty, waiting for the next round, or the next match rather. Yes, Elmaz, I was on it. We got it. Where's the fake new leak? Well, we don't have any fake new leaks. However, we do have some Chinese leaked skill translations, partial skill translations. We'll take a look at them a little bit later. And try and discuss them. Alrighty, Maestro Kimpembe will be going first once again. Unfortunately for Zaga, he will have to play through whatever board we're going to be able to set up here. Thank you so much, New Wave. I appreciate the kind words. Going for the Rocket Tracer. We may have a bed cat here in a few moments. Get poppin'. Right now, she is sitting beside me, meowing, however. She really wants up on the desk, but unfortunately, during streams, I just don't have the room for her. We're going to go ahead and go for the Void Ogre Dragon. So we are valuing the Spell Trap Negate. Unfortunately, not able to clear our hand, which means that Void Ogre is just a wall here. Oh. No radiation, however. So, hello, Neol. Mick Polar Effect, get searching. Hello, Carlos. Ah, the first cat of the stream. Mega Polar, get poppin'. It is a needle ceiling. We will go for the field wipe. Activating the departure. This will allow us to get 2 more. We're gonna go for the Mick Anus and the Mick Polar. She has perfectly situated herself right behind me, however. I don't think there's any coming back from this one. The blowout is real. Yeah. Let us take a look at this mod call. Matthew, where are you? So that would have been like verified automatically. That happened 8 minutes ago. Fortunately, at this point, I do not believe there's really any coming back from this. We're going to be able to use the departure in the graveyard to summon out the Megatanus. No flipping here, though. We're just going to be able to Unga. Am I streaming from jail? No. Come on. Rude. I haven't actually checked to see what the player total was yet. I will let you know in just a moment. This will be a game win for you. All right, and Maestro will win game number 2. Okay. How many players we got today? We are at 8, 16, 30, or 24, 32, 40, 46, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 46, and 47. Which means what, 93? So that will be a 4-round top 16 situation. Dr. Dinosaurio, thank you so much for being gifted a sub by Crazy D. Appreciate you very much. 93. So it's looking like 3 people at X2 will top. Fix yours. And perfect. So New Wave, you did mention that you're relatively new to the Duel Links community. One of the things that has actually been a very strong hallmark of the community is that it has been very supportive almost universally throughout the lifespan of the game. Back when Decade would regularly do Duel Links, like he made his start solely off of just how dedicated the community were. I have no B boomer. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna fix that. Don't you worry. All right, we have Hendo versus Sanji. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be Sanji on a deck list that he has been doing fairly well with recently. And thank you for the breakdown, Eli. I do appreciate you. On top of a very supportive community, we've also been blessed almost universally by a very dedicated team of moderators across several communities who basically make sure that the competitive tournaments are able to even happen. Like the two that I work with a lot, Eli and Metal Overdrive, have been active and dedicated. You have another mod call? Hello, issue. Edit com breakdown. All right, going for the gazelle effect here, but we are gonna get met with a negate, but that's okay. We got the true king get Bonetian, clear the board, and we are left to just, wow. King Chimera, thank you so much for the follow. Radiant. Is game 2 over? Baited the gazelle, the negate on gazelle just to have the true king in their hand, banish the crystal wing, and once we did that, the board was ours. You played the free Rush Duel game on Switch. Waifu decks are pretty strong. Oh no. Dark Wolf, you can make a an account in Japan, basically. All right. We are going to get to go first this time. We got the Salomon Great Balinks effect, Gazelle effect, get searching, get dumping. We're going to go for the Sunlight Wolf here, a reincarnation summon. Get searching, add back that copy of Circle, Jack Jaguar effect, back to the field. We're going to go ahead and add the True King back to our hand. Falco effect, return the Gazelle. We'll then go for the Roach here in defense position. Anything will run over it, but I guess is there any reason to not just put in attack mode? I never understand Roach in defense. Are you worried about getting lethaled over it? Double yo-yo, going for the red-eyed dice. This will be the, oh right, because of Mistbird. Going for the Stardust Assault Warrior. Activate our skill here. Duke, bring back the Piper. We're going to find off of the top a copy of a Book of Moon. Clearwing Synchro Dragon. Roach effect. Circle effect. This won't do anything, but that's okay. Gazelle. Oh, we just wanted to get the material into the graveyard. Foul effect. We will be able to go for the clear wing or crystal wing here. But, oh, very just reusing the resources here. Falco effect, back to the field. Book of Moon to put that face down. Activating the True King here. That's going to bait the negate. That's okay. We're just going to continue from here. Going into a Security Dragon, a Gazelle effect, bring it back to the field, get bouncing. We will then proceed onwards up the chain to the Ningirsu. Ningirsu get sending, Burning Roar, Baboost, attack, lethal. That'll be a 2-0 victory. Salomon Great taking it. Yeah, I like this salad list. It's a lot of fun. Hello, Miyagi. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that greatly. Let us find another match. And while we do this, we can also show off the breakdown for today's tournament. After drops, we had 93 participants, which means it will be a 4-round event in the top 32. 3 people at X2 should top. Speedroid 15, Odd Eyes Orchist at 14, Pure Orchist at 14, Trickstar at 7, D-Hero Rocket at 5, Salamangreat at 3. Coming in at 2, we got the Code Talker, Fossil, Gimmick Puppet, Odd Eyes, Resonator, Salamangreat, Code Talker, and Ursardic. And then with a single entry each, we have Burning Abyss, Desperado Orchist, Goki, Harpies, Hero, Mech Lord, Melodious, Onomat Orchist, Phantom Knight, Flea Fort, Red Eyes, Rose Dragon, Shiranui, Six Samurai, and World Chalice. Gee, Wolf, I wonder who that player could be. It truly is a mystery. All right, we got the Rezo here. In response to the activation of the Forbidden Lance, we will, or rather, no, I'm sorry. Attempting to land. Okay. Go ahead and get the rounds fixed. Bracket set up. Zetsuo, no, it'll be 4 rounds. We have 93 players. I believe to require 5 rounds, you need like 110 after drops. Here, 110, 5, 32. Yeah, it's like somewhere around 110. Can we do 7 rounds into a top 2? Absolutely. Done. All right, we have switched it over to 4 rounds. So we're gonna go ahead and go for the book here, putting it face down, attempting to chalice. We have the Forbidden Lance, Perfumer, searching for a copy of Elegant Egotist. We'll then go for the Cyber Slash. We do not activate Egotist though. Really? Red Rising to the field, bring back the Crimson Resonator, getting our other Resonator boys. We're going to go for the Dark End. Dark End get Sending. We'll then proceed onwards into the Bane, get Tributing. Resonator effect, return the Crimson Resonator to hand. Painting a Warhammer. I used to do a little bit of painting myself. Not Warhammer, but it was other miniature games. Actually, that does lead me to a rather funny story. So back when Kickstarter was all the rave, and you know, everybody was attempting to do a Kickstarter this, Kickstarter that. I actually have it right up there. I'm looking at it right now. A company by the name of Palladium, I believe. Yeah, Palladium. Kickstarted a Robotech RPG miniatures game. And I'm a huge nerd for Robotech / Macross, so I backed it. And it unfortunately ended up being a bit of a scam. At the end of it, we got like half the promised product. Cosmic Cyclone, get Bonetian. We will activate in response. But unfortunately, it looks like we bricked on monsters in hand here. We do have the Crow that will stop the return. Should we have lanced there? Did I get to play Mech Quest? I've never played Mech Quest, no. Wild Wind, adding a Crimson Resonator. So they released half the product, and I started working on it, and then everything sort of fell apart, and we found out, oh, the other half of the product is going to be delayed, and then the delays continued, and then we got the runaround explanations, and by the end, a year had passed, and they were basically like, and we're all out of money, we're going out of business. Well, not going out of business, but they stopped doing that product. So we had a half unfinished game that I put all this time and energy into, and yep. If you ever want to read up on it, just read up on the Robotech Tactics. Robotech RPG Tactics, I believe. I'm sure people have done write-ups on it. It was an absolute cluster fudge of a nightmare. All right. Elmaz unfortunately losing in the final game against a pure Resonators, it looks like. And looks like Pool 1, Round 2 will be starting. Pool 1, Round 2 has begun. You only play one Harpy Lady 1, by the way. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Why? Why would you ever do that, Elmaz? All right, looks like we got one game left in the other pool, so we'll go ahead and go watch that really quick to get that pushed through as quickly as possible. All right, we got Ryuzane at the top. We got Chagas at the bottom. So we have Trickstar, potentially back rowless version versus Speedroid. This can be a bit of a rough matchup. You often need multiple disruptive battle hand traps, and then even then it can be very difficult. Hyper off of the top is going to grab a copy of the compulsory evacuation device. No green screen today. Nope. It's kitty time. Going for the Stardust Dragon here. Proceeding further into the Synchro Dragon. Triple back row here. We will pass in the end phase. Triple back row versus a Monster Negate Dark Hole Get Wiping compulsory evacuation device, but that's okay. I got another festival going for a Trickstar Holly Angel. Well, part of the reason Barox for the longest time, like if you look behind me, it's very bland. Like, I just thought it looked boring was the biggest problem. At some point, maybe I'll put stuff back there to make it a little more visually dynamic or whatever, but whatever. For the time being, it'll do. Going into another copy of the Clearwing Synchro Dragon. This will be a Kite Drake. Kite Drake get negating. We're going to Dark Hole once again. Kite Drake get searching, adding a copy of the double yo-yo. Surely those back row do something. Searching for a copy of Trickstar Candina. We're gonna need two forms of disruption, otherwise this is lethal. And with Licorice in hand and clearly not possessing two disruptive back rows, Ryuzane will lose game number 3. Which does mean we will be going into round 2 for pool 2 as well. Round. There's also a bit of a practical reason for it, which is when you do back row removal, obviously the processor has to work more to do it, and it has been getting particularly warm here, and I'd rather not add to that with a more active processor. We got a couple interesting matchups here, but this may be not quite as interesting, but I do want to go for it just because it is thematically appropriate. Cole, your processor has to work to do the background removal. is a dynamic thing. Of course, your processor has to be active to do it. Let's get anime. Drill Dark into Decider, activating Destiny effect. Malicious, bringing out another copy to the field. We're going to go for the polymerization here. The classic, I summon a monster. Beatrice get sending. We'll set one and pass the turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. From my hand,
Activating Summoner's Art, going for a copy of Elemental Hero Neos. Book of Moon get flippin'.
Neospace is a brand new hero, and his name is Elemental Hero Neos. Some part of skill.
Activating Hero Alliance here. We're going to go for Super Polymerization.
Activate the spell card. I fusion summon a monster. Here comes
Going for Escaridao. I don't think we intended for that to happen.
heroes are I draw.
We were then going to attack into the Beatrice, which is smaller.
My monster's effect activates.
Phoenix get poppin', taking out a copy of Crackdown. Hello, Simo.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
The last card in our hand is Fusion Recovery. Adding back Drill Dark and Polymerization.
I activate Malicious's effect. Come on, Destiny Hero Malicious. Look and learn. I link summon my monster's effect.
Unicorn Effect, get spinning. And with the Drill Dark in hand, that's still not quite lethal. But we will be able to return a Malicious, which will... We can activate both the Malicious and the Celestial in the graveyard.
Activate Malicious's effect. Come on, Destiny Hero Malicious. Celestial, show him your effect. I set a card. I set a card.
Drawing into double back row.
Come on out. I link summon a monster. Time to battle.
Ferocious Flame Swordsman will be exact lethal on the board. 18,
Beat me yet.
22, lethal.
Sweet moves, Aster. Did you honestly believe there are heroes greater than my Destiny heroes?
Alrighty, game number 1. We will be back to this one. But I want to go watch another match. Sorry, guys, 1 second. I don't have a particular problem with the English VAs, so it doesn't bother me.
Keep on your toes, playmaker.
I get a thanks for being.
All right, Dark Energy at the top, Miyagi at the bottom. Activating our skill, sending the Biscay doll to the graveyard, setting 1 and the gimmick puppet Destroy. Miyagi does appear to be on Goki. We're gonna go ahead and Suplex into Twist Cobra. Both get searching. Twist Cobra's effect to get to the graveyard or get back to the field. We're gonna go ahead and resummon off of our rematch into a copy of the Master Ogre. We now have a negate and the ability to search for OTK. Oh, well, this is probably Jover. Activate the finishing move. Go for the 3 effects. Attack in. Cosmic Cyclone. And sure enough, Drew did not draw the disruptive back row he needed to be able to survive going first. Unfortunate. All right. Biscay Doll's effect will ensure that we cannot be interacted with here. Terror Baby bringing back the Destroy. We're going to go for the Gigante Doll. Get yoinking Dreary Doll back to the field. Book of Mooning, the only monster that we can. Going for the gimmick puppet of Strings. Gonna flip that Rescorpio back up. Dimensional Fissure as the final. And we have Lethal on board. That will tie things up 1-1. Alrighty. Miyagi going first. We are going to attempt to build a towers board here. What do you mean, swallow? Oh, yeah. He's talking about Swallow's Nest being unrestricted. So, we do have an opportunity here to begin talking a little bit about the July 19th leak updates. I am going to be reading from the DLM article on duellinksmeta.com. Upcoming skills. Note, data mined skill effects may not be fully complete, missing additional requirements and or card interactions. And these were posted by, was it Q8 Duelist or who is this? I don't recognize that name. Okay, so you'll see people referencing skill numbers. We're just going to kind of look at them in order and try and see if we can parse what each one is likely going to be like. So skill 1220 activates at the start of the duel. It adds cards to the deck or extra deck. So this is going to be whatever skill you start with. So it's going to add like one of your Loot and Light monsters. Once per duel, you can be used before your normal draw. If your life points decreased by 2,000, instead of conducting normal draw, add a Luna Light fusion from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Not awful as a base level skill, all things considered. Like, we don't know what it adds. So it's likely going to bloat your deck a little bit, which is unfortunate. But being able to just basically Destiny draw into your Lunalight fusion is not awful. We don't know requirements, so like as long as the requirements don't stop you from playing cards from like other archetypes, such as your hand traps. Any half gems price soon? Probably at the end of the month. So it's looking like if we're gonna get the selection box, it'll be near the end of the month. I believe somebody was mentioning, and if I think this is actually something we can test, or not test, but confirm. I think they said the selection box was always at the end of the month for the last 2 years. So if we check on selection, so last year it was released on July 31st, announced on the 29th. The year previously, it was released on the 31st and announced on the 29th. All 3 ones will top, yes. So with that information, there is a very high likelihood that we will get advance notice on the 29th and get the selection box on the 31st. And usually with a selection box, you get the half off gem sales as well. Dark Hole wiping the field. Ash will never come to Duel Links. Elmaz, would you be surprised to learn that Chinese Duel Links already has Ash? Going for the gimmick puppet of strings. They do. I'm aware Chinese Duel Links is different from ours, but you said it will never come to Duel Links. I was pointing out that it did in fact already come. No ability to interact because of the Biscay doll. Oh, we've got the Octo Stretch that will keep us alive. 1,000 life points. MST during the end phase, taking out the Hallowed Life Barrier, which was dead. What's the difference between them? There's a significant amount of difference. So for anyone who isn't aware, Chinese dual to have a game in China, you have to go through a Chinese company. We will be able to take out the... well, apparently we didn't have any way to survive there. Unlucky. So Chinese Duel Links is separate from regular Duel Links. They have stuff like a lot. For anyone who isn't, a lot of people are going to be aware, but I'm going to talk as if they weren't. They have a lot of systems that basically we've wanted for a very long time, but Konami just never decided to add. But the company in China who runs the game has added them. They've got like a guild system. They've got like raid duels that you do. They have what else? You can auto duel at the gate, I believe. They have a different card pool. Like they've released things differently. So like in Duel Links for, what is there, card crafting? I don't believe so. My information's a little out of date, but they do have like a battle pass where you can like earn cards similar to well, there was a battle pass system of some kind, or there has been anyways. Basically a lot of stuff that we wish they would do with worldwide Duel Links. So for example, in the guild system, you could spend gold to like upgrade your guild and do stuff like that. In regular Duel Links, gold basically does nothing outside of very early on with some card trader cards. Once you reach a certain point, gold is literally beyond irrelevant. Alrighty. Triple set the back row here. Scrap Recycler. Get Dumpin', the Orcus Nightmare. Book of Moon, put it face down. Nightmare, get Dumping, going for the World Wand here. World Wand to bring back the Nightmare. Enemy Controller, get Yoinkin. We're going to go ahead and attack over the Orcus Nightmare. And we have nothing. We're going to scoop it up. Why can't we get Gate at the... So, the answer to a lot of your questions is going to be basically because Konami believes that too many people who play the game already have too many resources. So, for example, gold, if it was implemented immediately to have the ability to do something like a guild system, makes sense, because then you can partition out the gold in a way that you expect. However, if you have people such as myself who are sitting on literally tens of millions of gold, how do you balance that versus somebody who just comes into the game? Basically, they would need to either hard limit it in some way or like do like a resource reset. Lulu Grande, thank you so much for the follow. Advanced draw, get drawn here, going for the gimmick puppet Chimera doll. Chimera doll adding the Biscay doll to hand, bringing the Biscay doll out. Advanced draw once again. Junk puppet, bring back the Biscay doll. We're gonna go for the gimmick puppet of Strings. 2 back row and pass back to you. Scrap Recycler gets Dumping, sending the Harp Horror. Harp Horror bring out the Symbol Skeleton. Book of Moon will put that face down. We will then go for a Brute Enforcer here. Orcus Nightmare, dumping the Wand. 3 effects to get Baboostin. Wand effect to bring back the Orcus Nightmare. We will then go for the Galatea. Barrage Blast, get Nukin. We will be forced to pass the turn. Biscay Doll. Chimera Blast hitting the back row. Dreary Doll, bring back. We will shut down our ability to make a play with this here. That's okay. We'll distribute it over. Bring out the Magnet Doll, which will be another copy of Gimmick Puppet of Strings. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, and pass to you. Symbol Skeleton, bring back the Galatea. Barrage Blast, nuke the Galatea. Orcus Nightmare, dumping the Harp Horror. Harp Horror into an Orcus Nightmare, but we clearly can't go beyond that. Dr. Dinosaurio will win game number 2. The use Yusef wins. And here we have game number 3. Going for the Ding Girsu, get reattaching. Guys, so obviously we already know that Dr. Dinosaurio is going to win here. But I want you to look at this board. We are going second into an absolutely disgusting board. How do we win this? Cosmic Cyclone, taking out a copy. Ooh, we're playing Orchestrated Release. Double Cosmic Cyclone, taking out a Needle Ceiling as well. Using our skill here. Gimmick Puppet, Terror Baby. We're going to go for the Gigante Doll. Gigante Doll effect, get Yoinkin. modulating the levels, going for the gimmick puppet of strings. Bring out the Biscuit doll into another gimmick puppet of strings. Bro. That was absolutely disgusting. Well done, Dr. Dinosaurio. Honestly, the thing I'm looking forward to a ban list for more than anything, this may be a controversial take. I do want them to depower the meta again for a while. Now, I know, people hear that and they think about stuff like, you know, the endless hell of harpies, for example. But there are so many decks that are just on the cusp of playability that would be good if the best decks in the meta just got crushed. I want to go back, at least for a time, to playing for a deck like Gimmick Puppet to be good. I don't mind powerful metas and power creep, but every once in a while, I want to go back and play the meme decks for a while. But anyways, we're here with Makopin versus Giorfio. Salomon Great. Sunlight Wolf effect. Add back the Gazelle. Okay, well, that certainly is a hand. Drill Dark into the Malicious effect, bringing out another copy of Malicious. That is gonna, oh my goodness, we're going for a copy of Plasma. Plasma get yoinking. We will then set 2 back row. How do we out Plasma? I mean, it's got to be like Book, right? Okay, that is certainly a way to do it. Activating Foxy's effect, which triggers in the graveyard, popping the material attached to the Plasma to reduce it. And we just will scoop it up. Okay, well, our back row must have been incredibly weak, if not irrelevant.
Duel.
Alrighty, Ferocious Flame Swordsman, Malicious once again. Activating Destiny Draw, Polymerization, going for a copy of Dystopia here. Dystopia effect, get burning, set 2, pass back to you. We're gonna start off with a Foxy, no effect. Balinks. Activating Circle in response, we're gonna add a copy of Salomon Great Foul to hand, getting the Sanctuary as well. Activating the Sanctuary, Dystopia is gonna pop. We're gonna bring back the Foxy, Foul to the field, Foul, lock down one of those back row, lock down both of them. We're gonna go ahead and yoink with the Crackdown. Wait, excuse me? Blink and you miss it. Activating Kurikara Divincarnate. You activated a monster effect. So I will tribute your monster and bring out a 3000 attack body, but we will then just immediately use it as a material to get into the Sunlight Wolf. Sunlight Wolf effect, adding the Div Incarnate back to hand. Is this... Okay, so we cannot... We would need our opponent to activate another effect this turn, which I imagine they're not going to be able to do here. Going for a Balinx into a Heatleo. Heatleo, get spinning. Burning Roar, get Baboostin. We're going to be able to take out the Ferocious Flame Swordsman. Dystopia returning to the field. Oh, that was a mistake. Destiny effect, get poppin'. Balinx will protect. Activating the True King. We're going to go ahead and expendable die in response. Burning Roar, removing the Celestial. Decider effect. I'm going to go ahead and recycle a Malicious here. Salamangreat Foxy, we're going to find off of the top, either Circle or Mirror. It will be the Circle. Oh, I know we can't attack. Circle is going to add a copy of Gazelle to hand. Falco effect. Falco into the Balinx. Gazelle will summon to the field here. Get a dump in the Foxy. Jaguar effect returning. We're then going to go for a Nightmare Phoenix. Get spinning. Into a Heatleo. Get spinning. Burning Roar. IDP. Get Bonetian. We're going to take out, and we once again cannot attack. Double set that back row. The True King once again. Get Bonetian. We're going to need some kind of back row, and it is nothing. Giorfio winning game number 2 for a 2-0 victory. Well done. All right. Looks like round 1, or rather pool 1. Round 3 has begun. Room ID is invalid. So, Vinny and Aaron, your room no longer exists, but you have reported no games. Your room is dead, but no games reported. Can you explain this? Ah, suddenly the match is being reported. We got one game left in round pool 2, round 2. This is not a particularly exciting match, but we'll go watch it just to make sure we can report it as quickly as possible. We will take this opportunity to go back to the leaked skills. So, skill 1221, unknown activation condition. Place one Luna Light monster from your graveyard onto the field in face down defense position, and then place one random monster from your opponent's graveyard on their field in attack position. Obviously, this is meant to be able to synergize with potential OTK plays. It really comes down to whatever the condition is, because like literally that could be like guaranteed OTK as long as we can activate it like relatively reasonably. You get a material back and you get your lethal attack target. And then the skill that everyone seems to be losing their mind over, skill 1222. Each of the following effects can be used once per duel. Effect number 1, discard one Luna Light monster from your hand and target one polymerization from your hand. The selected card becomes Luna Light Fusion. So I assume this means it's going to encourage you to play a like King of the Swamp version of the deck, perhaps, so that you could King of the Swamp, discard, get to the poly, and then King of the Swamp could be used as a proxy for Luna Light, Leo Dancer, or for the named version. Blue Sheep, right. Wait, do we get it, or are we gonna get it? Raised. Your opponent is Zaga. Please share Google Room with them in DM and start. Well, either we get it or we don't, but so either you'll use Blue Sheep or you'll be able to use like King of the Swamp. So being able to just turn a polymerization to Luna Light Fusion at the cost of one Luna Light monster from hand seems fine to me, considering how powerful Luna Light Fusion is. Discard one Luna Light monster from your hand, send one Luna Light monster from your deck/extra deck to the graveyard. So because this is a skill send, it won't trigger any of the Luna Light effects. It kind of depends on what all we get, I guess. I mean, that skill's decent, but both effects of the skill do require you to discard. And Luna Light can be a little... It can be painful to have to discard too much and use too many materials. All right, Nicholas taking it. That is a 2-1 victory for Nicola. Which does mean pool 2 round 3 has begun. Let us find another match. It is kind of nice. I'm seeing some new names in today's tournament. Or if not new names, then some names that I have not necessarily seen in a while. That's always a bit of a delight to see. Just checking matches out really quickly to see if there's anything interesting we could watch. I'm sure we've... Did we bring back the Lunalight channel? I'm sure we did. No, it doesn't look like we have yet. I'll have them do it later, later today.
Duel.
Alrighty, we got Dwan at the bottom, we got Shalnark at the top. Nepata, we probably are still getting the selection box because the last 2 years selection on July 31st announced 29. So most likely we're still going to get a selection. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be all for not getting one. I'm not a particularly huge fan of them, but I would expect us to get them. Using a Salomon Great Sunlight Wolf plus the microcoder to go for the decode talker. It would be a selection box mini. So one of the you know, am I gonna wail regardless? I mean, probably, but I would rather not. And it also depends on what the card is. All right, recoded alive. Set another back row, so we've got one bounce. We searched for the cross wipe, so we do have the cross wipe. What if it was Ash? I would be very disappointed if Ash was a selection card. I would much rather it be another limit 3 like trap card. Like, give us like something like limit 3 Terror of the Overroot. A single okay, all right. Somebody demod Valk. Silence this man. Hello. Shell Knight effect. Activating here. We're going to add the Gaia plate to hand. That's not much. Golgar will crash here. Activating Dark Hole here. The Skullgar will be able to search for another copy of Fossil Fusion. Wipe the field. Firewall effect, get adding, or returning rather. Hello, Jack Does. We're gonna go for the microcoder here. Fossil Fusion, return to hand. That is in fact not a base to take. We will not be getting Lone Fire Blossom or Evil Thorn. Dirty Mitch, thank you so much for the follow. There's another copy of the Skullgar. Righty. Fossil Warrior Skull King to the field. Going in, Salomon Great Circle, get searching. What do you mean he forgot Decode Effect? Mirror to the field. We'll be able to wall here. Cross swipe, get poppin'. Recoded Alive, return. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have put the Skullgar in the EMZ. That was a bit of a mistake. Bring out the Gazelle here. Salomon Great Fouls effect as well on top of that. Why would they give us Striker Dragon when we have the skill? They clearly want to avoid a Dragon Link situation. Hello, Gyro. Like, it's undeniable, for example, that Rockets are not a deck in PCG or Master Duel. It's just it's become a pile deck. One of the things that hey Gyro, thank you so much for that Prime subscription, my guy. That's very kind of you. All that kind of support helps us with these tournaments. Appreciate you. All prize support is returned right back to the players as part of our tournament prize support. Rastaliger, we got access code at home, lethal. I actually think, especially because of the skill buff, Rockets have been kind of a poster child of keeping the deck identity like basically intact. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I understand why people like Dragon Link in the OCG, TCG, Master Duel, and such. But it's just a combo pile. You essentially have a baby version of that deck that sticks around more Rocket Pure currently. You hate how the deck became trap.deck? Well, I mean, that's like a Duel Links thing, though. In Duel Links, you either become a trap deck, a hand trap deck, or like, I mean, I understand. Like, okay, let's play a little theoretical game of what if they released Chaos Ruler in Duel Links, what deck would break it the most, if any? I'm not saying I want it to happen. This is just a what if. Would Rocket actually break it though? That's the part I'm kind of curious about, because like, what is okay? The mill would almost not matter in a Rocket, right? You would only be using it to bring back with its revive effect. And even then, what light monsters are we playing in it? Alrighty. Duan going first once again. We are going to attempt to build our board again. Eclipse Wyvern. Thank you, Space. I appreciate the kind words. Going for the decode talker here. Bring out the Firewall Dragon. Oh, Orcus should always have come. The question is, in what state should it have come? And yes, as Fan Luna says, Orcus is actually a fairly popular archetype. The correct way to have handled it, in my opinion, well, actually, okay, all things considered, if they actually end up hitting Orcust again in August with a post-Worlds ban list, I think they will have handled Orcust correctly. Like, we can hate it now in the moment, but if we make it to August and they nerf the deck, I think most people will look back at it and be like, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Because here's the thing, each and every one of us can look at this meta, and while we may have problems with it, we're not in a tier 0, like not a true tier 0 meta. Like, even, yes, we have 2 different versions. You'll always be a hater. Well, that, you know, what are you gonna do? The fact that you have Speedroid, the fact that you have Trickstar, the fact that we can sit here and watch Fossils, which have unironically been doing decently. Yeah, Raging Pendulum, but that's kind of like an Orcust build. That's kind of what we're talking about. Like, there have been a number of very good decks in the meta. We just happen to hate, or a lot of people happen to dislike Orcust specifically. And I do think I agree with a lot of people. You could probably, if you focused most of your nerfs on Raging Pendulum, I mean, obviously you still want to hit Orcust as well, but if you hit Raging Pendulum in a way that removes it from being a Orcust deck, I think that kind of solves most of the issues. And you are correct, Scride, but the question is whether or not that hate is, or that concern is justified. I mean, if you nerf Orcust and Raging Pendulum, Speedroid definitely rises back up in the meta, for sure. That said, Speedroid is a pretty easy fix in my opinion. Just make the skill once per turn. Gyro, out of curiosity, how long have you been playing the game? Are you an OG or are you kind of new to the game? You've been playing for a while. Okay. Here's the thing, and people are sometimes afraid to admit this. This game has always had broken skills. They've just been broken in different ways. Like anyone who got to play against like 3-star demotion, for example. Anyone who played against Kaiba Court Bling. Anyone who played against like pre-nerf extra. Anyone who played against pre-nerf Destiny Draw. Original Balance, original Restart. It's kind of like, in a way, it actually almost encapsulates what it's like between old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Broken and new broken. So like, we can look at a card like, you know, Painful Choice, for example, and be like, yo, that card broken. Or I am thinking of the right card, right? I want to make sure I'm... Yeah. Yes. Painful Choice is broken, but an old card. There are cards that are just as broken that are new, but they're broken and yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say other than I think the one thing I would push back against people on as far as the argument goes about anime skills is we've actually gotten more anime skills that were hello Anjo. We've gotten more anime skills that you could actually play outside of their anime archetype. And I think that's the correct way to do things, right? Like the fact, I mean, we may hate it, but the fact that Raging Pendulum can be used outside of it, the fact that A Bond Illuminates the Future can be used outside of it, like, would you rather skills not have flexibility, or would you like a little bit of like deck building expression to still be possible within the skill builds? Rastaliger, get Boboostin, Rastaliger, get Tributing. We are gonna access code at home. OTK once again. It is a 2-0 victory for Dwan. Well done. Okay, let us find another match. Best designed skill was Cyber Style. Truly made me feel like Zane Truesdale, 10 out of 10. Would summon Cyber Angel Core again.
Duel.
Can See You Later be reverted? Honestly, probably not. But they could probably buff it to like only 1,000 life points, maybe. I could think of a lot of ways to abuse that skill, especially with modern cards that have crazy effects. Yes, CM Schofield, my favorite archetype, Cyber Angel Dragons. Polymerization going for a dangerous here into a ferocious flame swordsman. Wait, what? But why though? PTRG, thank you for the resubscription, my guy. I appreciate you greatly. Grand Chariot, get poppin', bring back the Dystopia. Dystopia, get burnin'. Slider effect, bring back the Mictanus. We will then add the Megatanus. Beat down, get Baboost, beat over, 3,600, lethal. All you need to know about the Bears is exactly open radiation or you lose the game. But the TLDR is that they're basically a tribute heavy archetype of hand trap monsters that dark tuning to bring out their synchro monsters. That's it. Dark synchro. Going for the dangerous here. Dangerous plus the malicious for the Beatrice. Get dumping. Set 2 and pass the turn. We've got the radiation Beatrice effect. Dumping the Tackle Crusader. Tackle Crusader returning the radiation. And we will not be able to reactivate it for the rest of the turn. Mega Polar get popping. Warning point will stop us from using it as part of a synchro summon, but we are not synchro summoning here. Big Dipper. We are the Mad Lad actually playing the Virgil here. Activating Fusion Recovery. Gonna return the Drill Dark plus Polymerization to hand. Activating Polymerization into the Dystopia. Dystopia effect. Get Burnin'. Septentrion effect. It is 4 rounds. 4. Big Dipper. Get flippin'. Destiny effect. Add the plasma back to hand. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Book of Moon get flippin'. Going into the Ferocious Flame Swordsman. I pop the field spell, beating over. We will take out. We needed to activate beatdown. We were 24 to its 24. We needed to burn our beatdown there. Oh no.
Duel.
Once again, we do not draw our radiation, so we are going to suffer here. Alrighty. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Going for the Dystopia here. Get burnin', Micked Anus to the field while we still can. Get Boboostin', returning the Megatanus. Megatanus using the Departure. Dystopia, get poppin'. All right, return the Malicious. We do have access to the Tackle Crusader here. Tackle Crusader, get flippin'. And unfortunately, we will scoop. Also, Mio Yuki, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I apologize for missing that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. All support, both from the Adges plus subs equals tournament prizes. So your support is support for all of these players. Thank you, thank you. We have just a couple games left in the round. What's a Prime sub? You get it if you have Amazon Prime. So if you pay for Amazon one sub, you can basically get a free sub to one person per month. It is Jeff Bezos's money. Hello, Mech Lord. I once again enjoyed you suffering through the memes, the meme review. Alrighty. Mustafa Kamel at the top. Sanji at the bottom. We will get to our Galatea here in a rather scuffed fashion, but that's fine. Dingirsu effect, get attaching, going into a copy of Decode Talker here. Activating the symbol skeleton, bring back the Galatea, get Baboostin. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. That said, we can still get to... okay. Never mind. Never mind. It actually did work out. We do have access to the Dingirsu. No, they played correctly. I just forgot about the interaction there. Cynet mining, discarding the Salamangreat Sanctuary here. Using the True King. Get Bonishan. Bonishan, the symbol skeleton. Very nice. Gazelle effect. Into the Balinx. Mirror. Discarding the Falco. Falco effect. Resetting the field spell. We're going to go for the Sunlight Wolf here. Jack Jaguar effect. Returning the Gazelle to hand. Did I download the free Rush Duel game? No. I have zero interest. Dumping the World Wand. World Wand to bring back the symbol skeleton. Sending it to the graveyard. To draw 2. We're going to bring back the Galatea. Galatea effect, get recycling. Scrap recycler. Into a Longirsu. Longirsu, get sending. Gazelle effect. We're going to go for the Dingirsu here. Get sending. Did not send the True King? Interesting. We're gonna go for the Balinks and Gazelle effect. Jaguar, return the mirror, bring it back to the field. We're gonna go for a security dragon here. Symbol skeleton, bring back the Dingirsu. And unfortunately, despite being in a pretty decent position, runs out of time. We are gonna skip over game 2 and go to game 3 just because I need to focus on the upcoming rounds. Pool 1 and 2, round 4 has begun. 4 rounds, top 32, 3 X and 2 will top. Okay. Returning, Foxy effect, finding a circle and Gazelle. Gonna add the circle to hand, activating the circle here. Grabbing that Gazelle. We are in the final round of Swiss. Both pool 1 and 2 are in round 4. 3x2 will top. Otherwise, you need to be X1. Looks like my boy Easy Mick got the chart done early. Thank you so much, my friend. We will take a look at that after this game ends. Keep my name out your mouth, Easy. Going for... No. No. You... Going for the update jammer OTK. Activating Ningirsu effect. Update jammer effect. Get sending. A burning roar. 27. 27. Lethal. Well done. We got the pretty looking breakdown today. Easy showing off his new renders, I believe. Nice and clean. Clean. How many entrants? It was 93 players after drops. '93. Raxion. Yes, I have. It's kind of hard to put it into context without knowing the exact conditions and all the cards we're getting for sure. But she does look to have some decent skills. I don't mean to follow him, but Sanji, you're up against Joe Melodious. No, I don't think they're. I don't think they're still playing. I don't think we can. Why would you want to watch Automat? Is there a particular reason for that, Dark? We'll consider it. We'll consider it, Dark. I'll probably try and sneak in. We would love to have you, Mech Lord. You're always welcome to join. And anyone else is more than welcome to join as well. !Discord. Join in. We host 2 to 3 tournaments a week. The one that you are currently watching, is there a tournament this Sunday? There will never be a tournament Sunday, as that's when my Pathfinder game is, but there may be one Saturday. I am thinking of doing an anti-meta event for Saturday. I just haven't decided which one I want to do. I need to give Easy more work to do. That's the only free day to join tournaments. I mean, if I didn't literally have my Pathfinder on that day, I would consider it Hooster. The problem is it's on Sunday and I love my Pathfinder, so. That said, there are plenty of people in the community who host tournaments on that day. So, Sunlight Wolf reincarnation. Bring back the Jack Jaguar, adding the Salamangreat Gazelle to hand. Set 1 and pass. This is not a very strong field, so Dr. Dinosaurio should be able to make his plays relatively uninterrupted here. The problem will be, can we lethal and survive the crackback if not? Advance draw 2. He'll steal 2 monsters. Well, we know that he has access to Salomon Great Circle. So are you sure about that? Let's readjust to get Kitty in the stream. Wait, what? We did not activate? The other cat's not in the room at the moment. She'll potentially come in later. Now keep in mind, if we can't get another body on the field, we don't actually have lethal here. As Sunlight Wolf cannot attack. You can only attack with Xyz monsters. We're going to go ahead and protect with the Balinks. At the end of the turn, the Sunlight Wolf will return. What do I do outside of Twitch? Retail manager. It is not particularly glorious, but it pays the bills. Going for a Heatleo here. Get sending. Any responders? Cosmic Cyclone on the Salomon Great Sanctuary. Well, I mean, to be fair, Draghino, while we do fairly good here, by no means is it possible to subsist solely off of it. We are currently at a point where we break even to pay the prize pool, roughly. If I do extra tournaments in a week, it ends up being a little less so. The actual reality of such things is you have to be particularly successful. Gonna go for a wipeout here, activating Barrage Blast. We do have the ability to pop 2 here. Oh, mod call. Yes, you can play. You did not DQ. Oh, wait, we didn't actually activate it yet. We just flipped it up. True King is a coming. Get Bonetian. We are forced to pop the Foxy in hand and the Falco on field. Is there any reason why the quick play spell for Silent Swordsman is still limited? No, not really. Limit 2 is essentially irrelevant. As far as limitations go currently. We do have lethal on the board though, specifically because of the new buff. Well, the Cosmic Cyclone ensured, but had our opponent been at full life, it would have been lethal. True King is being played in a lot of salad lists lately. I think it is basically the preferred way to play now, at least currently, by the vast majority of players. We will be back to this match in just a second. I need to check on a duel room. Okay, they are playing good. Do I think the new TG support will come soon? That's unfortunately very hard to say. Konami has released support very quickly, even before the TCG has gotten it before in the past, but it does not happen very often. I personally would love for it to come, and I think they could bring almost all of it, except specifically the counter trap, and it would be fine. Hyper Librarian is that's a bit different though. Hyper Librarian is like abusable in a lot of different decks. The new TG stuff would be pretty much TG exclusive. Do you really want to give like a Bond Illuminates the Future Hyper Librarian, for example? Do you know how incredibly easy it is for that deck to make that card and then abuse the hell out of it? How about no? Do you think we will get Thunder Dragon support like the fusions? I mean, eventually we kind of have to, right? For two reasons. One, at a certain point, we're going to get pretty much everything in some fashion. Some cards will probably never come just because they are too broken specifically for Duel Links. However, it would be very possible to bring a lot of the Thunder Dragon support. I think the only one that, like, unironically, I actually think that Titan is a bigger problem in Duel Links over Colossus. Although Colossus would be a problem in its own right. But I could potentially see it. I mean, why not? The question is when. How, why? You don't think, like, it's a quick play pop. What are you talking about, Scride? You're going to give one of the best... Okay. As anyone who watched the MCS retrospective stream saw, Thunder Dragons was a deck for, like, basically 2 years. Okay? Like, that deck did not die forever. Now you want to give that deck a quick play pop. that can protect itself. Is that unbelievably broken? No. Would it help the deck immensely? Yes. You're so Scryed, you're thinking about it from TCG standards. Keep in mind that a deck like Destiny Heroes is currently rogue to tier 3 status based off of essentially a one-time pop and the ability to play back row with said pop. You do not doubt the pops are very powerful in this game still, especially if they're quick play. Like half the time, a deck like Gimmick Puppet can win based off the ability to use Barrage Blast. Well, Armed Dragon has other issues, Barox, but sure. Abyss Dweller. Get Graveyard Negating. Quantum bans stuff that wins his tournaments for the anti-meta. So if Armed Dragon managed to win, it doesn't matter what the deck is. You could win with Axe Raider Turbo. If you do, it's going to get banned. Going for the Chimera doll here. Look how peacefully she's sleeping right now. Each and every day, I am thankful that she enjoys belly rubs, by the way. Can Puppet use Orcust in Extra? I think they're skill locked. Giant Grinder, get poppin'. Unleash the feet. We attack. Protect. Going in on the Gazelle. We're going to crash here. MST. It was the Barrage Blast. We don't even want to play it out because we know we lose on the crackback. But that's okay. None of this mattered because both players were undefeated. They will both be going on to the top. We join in on game number 3. We have space at the bottom. We've got Dark Wolf at the top.
Let's duel.
Okay, well, this is certainly a match of all time. We do manage to find our way to the Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. We're going to go for a Crystal Wing here. Forbidden Lance, get reduced. Why did we Lance? Duke, bring back the Piper. We're going to be able to add the Yo-Yo to hand. Clear Wing Synchro Dragon number 2. Double Yo-Yo, bring back. Going for the Chanbara. Attack 1, attack 2. Lance. This will not be enough. Book of Moon to BM. Lance. Sure, why not? Okay. Let us find another match. Prometheus, thank you so much for the follow. Alrighty, starting things off with a copy of the Trickstar Festival. We're gonna go for the Crimson Heart here. Activate Holly Angel Trick, gain those life points, discard, draw 2. We will find a Candina. Candina adding a copy of Light Stage. Light Stage will add another copy of Candina. We will then pass the turn. Mech Lord Assembly, searching for a copy of Mech Lord Army Deployer Obligato. Obligato effect. Mech Lord Assembly gonna go ahead and take out that field spell. Into the Dreadnought Dreadnoid. Activating the Mech Lord Assembly target our own Dreadnoid for destruction. Dreadnoid will protect, but that does give us the 3 material we need to go for a Mechlord Astro Dragon Triskelion. Get Baboostin, get Reducin, requiring both the use of a White Princess and a Corobane. But we will successfully defeat it. Trickstar Licorice, returning the Candina to hand. Dreadnought Dreadnoid chose to still attack it, apparently forgetting that we were still reduced. Candina, adding a copy of Trickstar Festival. When a draw, going into a copy of the Unicorn, get discarding. Licorice effect to the field, activating Dimensional Fissure, Ice Dragon's Prison, bring back the white. We're going to use our skill here, searching for another copy of Triskelion. Okay. You draw 1 card, you lose. You have gotten another copy, your second Triskelion, to the field. We just have to burn for 100. We're gonna go for the burn. Zerius taking game number 1. Minus 100 Keck W.
Duel!
We don't take those.
Duel!
We're going to start off with Obligato. Boon of the Mechlord Emperor. Draw 2. Into a copy of Gear Gigant X, adding a copy of the Mechlord Weisel. We will then activate Assembly, searching for a copy of Triskelion. Mechlord Assembly, get popping. Weisel to the field. Set 2 and pass. Dark Hole, negate. Trickstar Festival is the real spell that I wanted to activate. We're going to go for Crimson Heart. Draw 2. Pass the turn. Our opponent also passing. Crimson Heart effect. Gain. Trickstar Light Stage, which we cannot currently activate. Are we afraid of a dark hole? Did we really just use White Princess against Weisel? Once again, Triskelion will be defeated by a double use of Corobane and White Princess. For any of you who are wondering, Mechlord Emperor Weisel is level 1. White Princess is minus 300 Keck W. Licorice to the field will allow us to reuse the Candina here. No, we just want to activate it to discard draw 2. Nightmare Unicorn, get spinning. Crazed 4. Domine for 2200. One back row, some hand traps potentially. We could have one more white princess. We need one more body in the graveyard for Triskelion. We have one back row to deal with. Oh no. Do we really not have a play? Unfortunate. They're both 2-1. Tobio lost round 1 against Code Talker. Won round 2. He got pretty lucky, unfortunately. I actually really like Mech Lords as a deck. I wish they would unnerf the skill nerf. And unfortunately for Tobio, will fall in the final game. Well done, Iserius. We are coming up on the end of the round here. Nerf mech lords, that's all I'm saying. Let them play hand traps. Mech lords would be so much better if literally they just removed the requirement that you can only play mech lords. Give it the trains treatment. Make you have to play like 10 and then you can play other cards. Okay. Looks like the Swiss rounds are over. Our X2, oh no. No, who let this happen? Twitch Profer and Roy De Chavez are our lucky X2s. You topped X2. Top 32 has begun. Alrighty. I am going to go ahead and do the top 32 breakdown. So we're going to get a match going, and then once I do, I am going to be a little distracted for a bit. I hope you guys understand. Actually, how are we looking on the edges? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the edges really quick so we don't get interrupted in the first match. When we return, top 32. Elmaz, I literally said that I was doing the breakdown. Yes, I said I was going to be muted. I talk to myself when I do the breakdown. I am just finishing up organizing it. Okay. Hey, we have the top 32 breakdown ready to share. Your top 32 today: 8 Orchist, 5 Speedroid, 4 Odd Eyes Orchist, 3 Trickstar, 2 Fossil, 2 Gimmick Puppet, 2 Salamangreat, 1 Destiny Hero, 1 Goki, 1 Phantom Knight, 1 Rocket, 1 Rose Dragon, and 1 Salamangreat Code Talker. Alrighty. That's game number 1. Well, let us take a look. How did top 16, please DM me your deck list built in the DLM deck editor at the end of the event. What did they play against? Let's go take a look. All right, so Ertl lost game round 1 to Speedroid. Won round 2 against Speedroid. Won round 3 against World Chalice. No offense, Reagan, but that's kind of a free win. And won round 4 against Trickstar.
Let's duel.
Shotgun the Lancia. Little unfortunate there. Will not be able to take advantage of the Banish effect. Triple set the back row though. Cosmic Cyclone. We're going to activate Forbidden Lance on our own gimmick puppet, Destroy. Set 1. Activating our skill here to dump a tuner. I am not muted. Double Lancia, just a top deck, a soundproofed. No synchro summons. If I don't get to play, you don't get to play. Oh, please show me Lancia number 3. Bringing back the Dreary Doll. This will allow us to go for a gimmick puppet Chimera Doll. Going for the Terror Baby here. That's going to allow us to go for a Chimera Doll. Do we have another way to get a body on the field? Monster Reborn. Bring back the Dreary Doll. Level 8. Plus level 8. It is not Bish Balkan. Stop. Game number 2. All you gotta do is brick. Raxian, I agree. Ah. To game number 3, we shall go. Girin, I had to choose between Starry Night and Gimmick Puppets, and this week we went with Gimmick Puppets. Welcome back, New Wave. You're just in time. Edit com top 32. And the fun police are here. No good music for you. Clearwing Synchro Dragon ain't about that life. Den. Daiko Duke. Bring back the red-eyed dice. We're gonna go for a level 7 here. Crazed, you can, but you need the dual pass. You just turn off climax music. The problem with that is you'd have to change the music for every single... Max, you can send it whenever. I just need it before the tournament's done. Or, I mean, not before the tournament's done. I just need it, sometime today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gimmick Puppet Destroy is activating in the graveyard. This will allow us to special summon 2 bodies to the field. Dark Energy may have been hoping to bait a negate there. This will lead us into a gimmick puppet of strings. Set 1, set 2, goes to battle. We are going to get punished if there's a lance here. There does not appear to be a lance. We will pass the turn. Not a lance. Not a cosmic. Could have been... What? Can't be targeted, right? Hush, you. Chibi Moo, yes it is. And I also, Chibi, I do apologize. I just remembered now that you, if I'm not, yes, you rated me earlier. I am so sorry for missing that. I was distracted at the time. Big shout out to you, my friend. Bring forth the Takatomborg. A warning point will activate. Forbidden Lance. Negate. Are we ready for the Lunalight format? Bring it on. OTK me. Every day. All day, every day. Oh, you're right. I did mess that up. It was Chaotic Chibi. Are you still here, Chaotic Chibi? Yes. I am so sorry for getting that wrong. Well, shout out to you both regardless. Too many chibis. Going to the battle phase. We will crash here. Compulsory evacuation device. Send that back to the extra deck. But why though? Both yo-yos in the graveyard. We do not. Gimmick puppets take it in game number 3. Kenpachi. If you look up where the top 32 is, you'll be able to see the person's name. I mean, you can't now, but it was Dark Energy versus Yusef. Let us find another match. Hey, Twitch Profer, where were you? You made top 32 and then you DQ'd. Congratulations on that. You could have won more money today, but then you didn't want to, apparently. Time to order us something to eat. Is food a trap? Why can't we see the names? Let me fix that. Why? Blocker. Wait, I didn't realize that was actually a thing that happened. Where did it go? Dark Energy, you use the link that I sent you. Why? Well, I'm trying to figure out why it happened. I'm so sorry, guys. It's because I'm hangry right now. Dark energy, you don't have to do it right now, but I'll ping you with the link so that you can. Just sometime today if you could. I'd appreciate it. I actually had a couple slices of pizza earlier today. A gift from one of my roommates. Alrighty. Going for a copy of the break sword here. Bring out the stained greaves as well. Ragged gloves, dumping the cloak. Cloak searching for these silent boots. Silent boots to the field as well. Break sword number 2. Get poppin'. Going for the malevolent sin here. Get Bonetian. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Lethal. And now we find out in game number 3. Erdl, not like this. Activating Raging Pendulum here. We disappear again for a moment. Kaiba, bro, you good? I'm proud of you, Quantum. Going for the Galatea here. Unfortunately, I have a feeling Erdl just doesn't get to play this game here. Triple sets to the back row. Wonder Eye Magician going for the oath. Yes, this is Quantum. Going for the Abyss Dweller. Book of Moon, face down. Attack 1, attack 2, and then with Abyss Dweller, we just don't get to play the game. Forbidden Chalice, we do get to play the game, but only kind of. Searching for a copy of the Ragged Gloves. Going for a break sword here. Break sword. Unfortunately, not really going to be able to. Wait. Hold. How did it all go wrong? Wait, are we not playing? Oh, we're not playing. No rank up. Rank up was lethal. Yeah, we're probably on Rhoda. Unlucky. Well, regardless, Ertl, congratulations for making it to the top 32, showing that PK is still a perfectly viable deck, if currently struggling a little bit in the current metagame. Appreciate you. Hope you will join us again in the future. Nicola and Shar, you need to check in. I cannot ping you, Nicola, because your name does not match your Discord name. Oh, there you are. You need to check in. And AB, you need to check in. Ooh. What the heck is in my bed? Can't you tell? Pim Jr. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Enhance. That is in fact my cat. I will have you know she has been sleeping there for probably the last 2.5 hours now. All right, we got Fionn Phoenix versus Zeto Mason. Going for the Fossil Warrior Skull King. Pet the kitty. Book of Moon into Takatomborg off of the win. Terror Top, adding a copy of how do we survive this? I guess we just can't lethal. Finding another copy of Book of Moon, Clearwing Synchro Dragon. She may get angry at me for waking her up. But if this is what I must do. Get wiping. Shell Knight. Oh, bringing out the Gaia plate. Going for the Chanbara. Okay, then. Monster Reborn, bring back the Fossil Warrior. Chanbara, get reduced, and Forbidden Lands, get Babustin. Double Yo-Yo, bring back the dice. All right. Ice Dragons Prison, get Yoinkin, get Bonetian. Yon Phoenix taking game number 1. She was already awake, thankfully. She's just chilling.
Let's duel.
All right, double set and a face down monster. Paratop searching for the yo-yo. We got full combo here. Yo-yo effect. I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'8", 5'9". Excavating. Well, I guess I'm gonna take Forbidden Lands. Clear Wing Synchro Dragon attacked 1. Shell Knight effect. Negate. Doinking for 3,000, activating Fossil Fusion for the Skullgios. Does not activate Skullgios' effect because we cannot. I think it's just a perspective of the camera. Alrighty, and we do have game number 3.
Let's duel.
All right. Unfortunately, it looks like we have opened up full combo once again. And the third card is the Book of Moon. Going for the puzzle. Puzzle plus Piper into the Crystal Wing. Puzzle add back the yo-yo in the end phase. Back to you. Miracle Rupture. Weathering of Soldier effect. Crystal Wing effect. Negate. Fossil Fusion, get Bonetian. We're going to go for the Skullgar here. Chalice to boost us up. Fossil Fusion will add back to our hand. Hello, Gangsteris. So good of you to join us. Appreciate you. Yo-Yo into an IDP. Banish. Attack 1. Shell Knight effect. Negate. Skullgar effect. Crystal Wing will negate that. No search for you. Fossil Fusion once again into a Skull Knight. Miracle Rupture. Gonna grab ourselves a copy of the Gaia Plate. Book of Moon says no to that. Poisonous Winds a little too late. Forbidden Lance. Did we need that Forbidden Lance there? Okay. Why would you activate the effect, bro? I guess it doesn't matter, but no, it says you can. You can activate this effect. Unfortunate. All right, well, Fionn Phoenix, we appreciate you showing us what the hell is going on over here. What the Fossil Gang has been up to. Galnark just okay. Galnark with the 2-1. Is Salad Code Talker still in? I'll double check. Let's see. So we're in the top 16 now. In the top 16, we have Salamangreat, Orchist, Speedroid, Trickstar, Gimmick Puppet, Destiny Hero, Speedroid, Fossil, Salamangreat, Code Talker, Raging Orchist, Pure Orchist, Trickstar, Raging Orchist, Pure Orchist, and Pure Orchist. Well, keep in mind that by making it to the top 16, they will get featured as a tournament topping deck list. And big shout out to my boy Easy Mick once again. We have the top 32 breakdown chart. Up. Look at her, she's cleaning. Galnark, you need to check in. Have I seen the Gearfried Onomat deck? I have not. Easy Mick, you are not wrong. I can confirm that I did not in fact take a shower today yet. Just straight up passes, just passes. Now, it should be noted that the reason we passed is because we are a hand trap deck and we have no way to interrupt the Chimera Doll effect on our opponent's turn, so we do not want to go first. Gimmick Puppet, Chimera of Strings, White Princess will keep us alive. Triple set the back row, Dark Hole, get wiping, Forbidden Lance to protect. Trickstar Candina, adding a copy of the Trickstar Festival to our hand. Festival, get those tokens. Going for a Holly Angel here, using... Going for a Trickstar Bloom. Interesting. Get Baboostin, Holly Angel Trick. Into a Foxy Glove. Foxy Glove, get burning. Pulse, get spinning. Doming for 3k. Dark Hole once again. Can't protect yourself this time. Trickstar Candina. Festival number 2. Book of Moon, putting that face down. Trickstar Holly Angel, once again, doming for 2k. Dreary Doll is going to wall up here. Candina, once again, searching for a copy of Trickstar Light Stage. Light Stage, get search, and adding a copy of the Licorice. We're going to be able to then lock down one of those back rows. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. I mean, we did get hit with double Dark Hole. Cat Showcase, please. I mean, what more do you want? We're dedicating all of this to her. Trickstar Candina, adding a copy of the Light Stage. We're going to go for the Licorice here. Pass the turn. Relinquished Puppet, sending the Dreary Doll, Terror Baby. Gonna go for the Gigante Doll, even though we know that the opponent has Licorice in hand. Not sure if I agree with that particular play. Chimera doll effect, adding the Biscay doll. Dante's, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Giant grinder, get grinding. Hollowed life barrier to protect ourselves here. Dark hole doesn't care about your hollowed life barrier. Candina adding a copy of the Trickstar Festival effect. Just set up for the next turn. We got the Holly Angel. Gain those life points back and pass to you. Dreary doll effect. Junk puppet. Gimmick puppet of strings effect. Compulse get sending. Candina is going to be able to search for a festival. We probably already have the Koro Bane in hand. Bring back the Holly Angel. Activating festival. Get those tokens. Into a second copy of Holly Angel. White Princess, Koro Bane, get reducing, get baboosting, lethal. And dark energy will fall. Unfortunate. That said, well done, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us today. Performing admirably to get to the top 16 with gimmick puppets. I look forward to seeing your deck. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm sorry, what? That is unacceptable, Twitch Pro Fur. Yeah, she's a little bit bigger, but compared to like the other cat, she's nowhere near. She's got like just a little bit extra. So like the two cats that I primarily interact with, one of them will eat everything and anything. She will actually not eat everything. Like literally she'll leave food in the dish and whatnot. Alrighty, we got Dwan. Hello, the true G-Doc. What's good? Going for the Sunlight Wolf here. Salaman, great. Foul. Bring back the Jack Jaguar, which will add back the Gazelle. Going for the Decode Talker. Code Talker alive. We're going to go for Firewall Dragon. Does not elect to use the skill here, or the trap rather. A little bit of experimenting with an automat fossils deck list, and very interesting. We're just out here doing the tournament today. It is my day off, or one of my days off rather, and just relaxing. We were playing a little, I don't know why, I just randomly decided to we do clear here. I randomly started playing Fallout 4 again. I have no idea why. So I was doing that earlier before the tournament. Mirror to the back to the field. Foul effect. Bring it out as well. Force that back row. It is a crackdown. Recoded alive. Bring back the boy. We're going to go for a Balinx here. Gazelle effect. Gazelle gets spinning, or rather sending. We're gonna go for the Foxy. Lady Debug will get searching. Another copy of the Foxy. Rastaliger. We're gonna be able to tribute and destroy 2 here. Bring back the Gaia plate here. Oh no. I don't think we can get over the Gaia plate here. Yo, what up, city boy? Zeto Mason? I assume that must mean... Oh wait, no, duh, of course you're out. We watched you. Wait, no, we didn't. Ah, it does mean you're out. Dang it. Unlucky. Thanks for the raid regardless, my friend. What do we have left in the tank that can get us through this? Unfortunately, I think the Gaia plate walls us here. Security Dragon, we probably would have used it earlier for running it. Extra deck space is pretty tight here. We are forced to just pass. The other cat is in the room. She may, in fact, go to the bed here shortly. Bringing out the Weathering Soldier. How is Fossil all of a sudden good? It's just taking advantage of the meta. It's a meta call. It's Graveyard Disruption. It has OTK potential. It can afford to play Dark Hole. It has good recovery, assuming it doesn't get OTK'd. Oh, nope, she walked out. Guess cat number 2 is not coming quite yet. Double attack, piercing, lethal. Game number 1 going to Shalnark. Sometimes it just comes down to meta calls, you know? Trickstar, for example, can take advantage of the hand traps of Korobane and White Princess, and it can basically make your opponent's back row removal like dead cards. Like, I think the best analogy for Trickstar versus the meta is in the same vein as it's not exactly a 1-to-1, but it is kind of like Fluunderies, where just by playing the deck, you can render some of your opponent's cards basically dead. And you should not overlook the power of that. Obviously, Trickstar benefits from the fact that we're in a non-link heavy meta, which means that White Princess is back on the table. So the combination of White Princess plus Korobane can also lethal a lot of times. The skill boost to make it, well, I mean, not that it mattered because you were playing 3 effects before, but the fact that you can also gain life points to help you survive lethal pushes as well is pretty important. But like Trickstar, for example, would fall out of the meta probably pretty hard if the meta was all link decks again, just because White Princess becomes bad then. And it loses one of the key pillars that made it good. Balinx effect, searching for a copy of the Salamangreat Sanctuary. Going for the Sunlight Wolf here. Jack Jaguar effect. Decode Talker off of the Sunlight Wolf plus Microcoder. That is going to get us our body on the board plus a search, most likely, of the Cynet. Oh no, we're going for the back door here. Okay. Activating our skill. Firewall Dragon. We will activate the Recoded Alive here. Jotaro, you can tell with the W I should maybe try and make it more prominent, but if you see the W above Shalnark, that means he's up a game. And just like that, Dark Hole wipes all the advantage that you just built up. Gone. Signet back door. It's gonna send the Firewall Dragon on out of here. Dark World dealings get digging. Shell Knight effect. Adding a copy of the Gaia Plate to hand, we can now use our skill by discarding it. Send it down into the Golem hole. Activating Fossil Fusion here. Get Vonetian. Weathering Soldier effect will grab us another copy of Fossil Fusion. That's going to be a Skullgar. We've assembled all the pieces of victory. $28. Recoded alive. Bring back the Decode Talker. It's not enough. Decode Talker to the graveyard. And Skullgar for lethal. That's going to be a 2-0 victory for Shalnark. Well done. Well done to you, Dwan, though. It's always a pleasure to watch you, my friend. Dr. Dinosaurio lost in top 32. The other gimmick player, Dark Energy, lost in top 16. I am going to take this opportunity to step away for just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Stick around.
Duel!
We're not muted. Okay. Going for the Galatea here, double back row. We will start off with an Orcus Nightmare, dumping a Harp Horror, World Wand, bring back. Thimble Skeleton, bring back the Galatea, Harp Horror effect. Get Recycling, Book of Moon. Thank you, Zeto Mason. Appreciate the kind words. Book of Moon number 2. Seal the tombs and pass back to you. Going for the Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Scrap Recycler. Unfortunately for Gorillon, looks like it's gonna be really hard to come back from this. Get sending. A Book of Moon get flipping. Okay, we're back in the game. Cosmic Cyclone, get Bonetian. Thimble Skeleton, bring back the Dingirsu. Get Bonetian. We're gonna get a Babble of our own. We can finally play the game. Nightmare effect, get Reducin, or get Baboostin. Going for a Longirsu here. Thimble Skeleton effect, Longirsu effect. Go for the Dingirsu here, get sending. And we have successfully cleared the board in return. Link Slayer, get poppin'. Dingirsu protect. Orcus Nightmare, get Reducin, Baboostin. World Wand, bring back. We're gonna go for the Bombard into a Nightmare Unicorn, get spinning. Galatea effect, Nightmare effect. Bring back the Longirsu, get spinning. Gonna go for the Dingirsu one more time. And the crackback is real. Wow, very well done. That was actually a lot more interesting of a mirror than I was expecting. Very well done to both players. Yes, I can check that. Mm. Alrighty.
Duel.
All right, guys, be back again in just a moment. My food is ready, so we are going to be eating. No kitty stream for a bit. Zeto Mason, we had 2. And now it is time for stew. Hello, Ilrain. Sorry, guys, just had to have some food. It's been a while. I am hungry. Wait, what? Oh, crackdown on the Ragey. Yep, okay. Ragey Dragon to the field and instantly yoinked. Take a look at the Suicen Weekly. Ooh, Roaring Soul in Roaring Soul got second place, huh? Interesting. Running Garbage Lord. Huh. Yeah, Scryed. Raging Dragon's effect is a, you have to activate it.
Duel.
Alrighty. Miracle Rupture. What did we send there? Sending a Fossil Fusion. You're correct, and coup. However, if you did that, you wouldn't get to have that scene where he got to say "nuh-uh" twice to his opponents. Hello, Talon. We're doing well. Getting a little warm here today, unfortunately. Thanks, global warming. Scale the Oath, scale the Wisdom Eye, Raging Pendulum effect. Ah, yes, the action duel. I'm a little disappointed with you, Konami. When are you going to announce that we can play action duels in the duel room? I don't either, Ilrain. Maybe they just learned from their mistake. Oh, don't get me wrong. Obviously, action duels aren't actually balanced. You would have to, if you wanted action duels to be fun in like a tournament setting, you'd have to do like an anti-meta, like have a partial ban list. But one of the strengths, well, how to put this? If you compare Master Duel and Duel Links, I think the alternative formats in Duel Links are more interesting. Action Duel Ladder is just Orcus and Speedroid. Well, of course it is. Shell Knight effect. That back row needs to be like huge, or we just lose here. We literally win or lose based off of that back row. That'll do it. Like, if you had access to the action duels and just did an anti-meta tournament where you banned the top meta decks, I think the format would actually be kind of interesting. Obviously, it can be abused for meta, but all the formats will. All right, did not attack the Fossil Warrior because it would just get it would just get Fossil Fusion back. But we don't have lethal here. And if we can't get rid of that Odd Eyes Raging Dragon, okay, well, that's one way to do it. Literally top deck the Fossil Fusion. Incredible. Golgios, get farmed. That is a 2-0 victory, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Well done. Moving on to the top four. Alrighty. Sanji versus Max K. Is there a benefit for going for Opal Head? Oh, it's scale 0. Wait, what's Gallant? A 2. Does it really matter? I guess Opal Head's technically better. Phalanx effect, Gazelle effect, Crystal Wing negate. Isn't Gallant searchable off of Summoner's Art too, though? Get banished! Circle, searching for mirror. Falco effect. Mirror effect. Going for the Phalanx. Jaguar effect. Into the Security Dragon. Zeta get Bonishan. Signet Mining is gonna search for the Foxy. Foxy effect. As the Gazelle. The Sunlight Wolf, Burning Roar, and Lethal. Game 1 going to Sanji.
Let's duel.
All right, can you run it back? Maximilian? We all want to know. Duke into the dice, going for the level 7 here. Zeto Mason, were you top 16 or nah? You were. I would appreciate it if you would, yes. If you want your deck list on DLM. Zeta, get Bonetian. Yo, yo, number 2. One draw and a dream. Can we get back into it? We cannot. Game number 2 will go to Max. Do. Do 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 do. To game 3 we go. Alrighty, going second, 3 games in a row. Oh, we are big thinking. Did we actually potentially brick? I refuse to believe it. Or we just had win the entire time. Maybe he's jamming. You know what? You're right. He knew as soon as he summons this, it's just gonna disappear. All right, gamer. Tributes off the Curry Kara. Yoinks a Crystal Wing. Why not in attack position? But you could just negate the Zeta. I guess that's true. I like this card a lot. If this card can actually end up playable in Duel Links, I will be incredibly happy. is able to wipe the field. Unlucky. Well done, Max. So, like, what happens there? If you let... I don't think there's anything you could have done with that hand other than that. Alrighty, well done, Sanji. Your deck is really cool. I will definitely be yoinking that. All right, top 4 time. Is Fossils still in? Yes, they are in top 4 versus Gorillon. However, we are currently waiting for both matches to go live. The top 4 today is Speedroid, Trickstar, Fossil, and Orchist. It is pure. While we wait for these matches to get started, I am going to go ahead and push a quick 1-minute ad. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. Start things off here. Activating Fossil Fusion, going for the Fossil Warrior Skull King. Ripple set the back row, and yes, Zaid, it is pretty cool. Sometimes the attention to detail is wonderful. Cosmic Cyclone targeting the middle card. It is a Book of Moon, 1 disruption gone. And you enter the room. No, Robert. This is my house. Why would you walk into my room? Scrap Recycler. But on a serious note, this is a tournament, not a duel room. Forbidden Chalice. Get negating. We would have been able to steal the Harp Horror here, but unfortunately this will stop us. If you want to get in on any of these tournaments in the future, Robert, we do have a Discord. If you go in there and add a copy or add the Duel Links events role, we will ping you when there are new events available. We host 2 to 3 of them a week. Still working on getting the activity level up, but everybody's already got a ton of Discords anyways, so it's kind of hard to expect people to want to, but the idea is that when all else fails, this Discord will be here. It'll always be here for the events, and you know, we'll grow over time. Treacherous Trap Hole. Negate the negate. Fossil Fusion returns to the hand. We've got the Orchestrated Return in hand still, and the Nightmare. Question though, do we run multiple harps? We don't, it looks like, but we do have the wand. Did we draw on a way to extend? Show us that you're the one. How much would banning Orchestrated Return? Well, first of all, they'd never ban it. They'd probably do something like put it to 3 or 1. And if you hit Orchestrated Return, that would cripple the deck incredibly. Unironically. New Wave, I believe you'll find most people would disagree with you. Weathering Soldier effect. Fossil Fusion number 2. But that is the way of things. Whenever a deck is good, people hate it. Don't think that was it. We're all biased, my friend. It's all good. Yeah, unfortunately for Gorillon, I do think he jumped to the gun there. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. I will say, let's all be like, Gorillon is, he's definitely a member of the community, but I don't personally think I've seen him make it to the top a ton. So it is, for plays like that, one, you could be playing against an archetype that you're unused to. A lot of people probably haven't played against Fossil Fusion. They don't know like the requirements of the fusion materials, etc. Two, we are, you know, in the top 4. Pressure's mounting. We're 5.5 hours into the tournament. You know, Quantum, I was trying to give reasonable excuses. Stop ruining it. Game number 2. What the heck? Why game no load? What the heck? That's the neat thing, Serena. Nobody does.
Duel.
We do not take those. Scrap recycler, get sending. Does somebody has Harp Horror in their hand? Well, Kim friend, that's the neat thing. They could very easily neuter the deck. It's just a matter of waiting for them to do so. We said the same thing about stuff like Mech Knights and Salad, and they all got hit eventually. You wait long enough and it'll be fixed. Icy, probably not at this point. Double set the back row. Worlds is like 4th or 5th of August, if I remember correctly. It's around the 5th of August. Fossil fusion. It won't be, Scorpion. They're not going to force people to change things up last minute. And I agree with that. If people made it to Worlds, give them a format that they can work to, you know, solve. Have I ever tried to top in a KC Cup? No. I work on the weekends, and I know my personal skill level is such that I would never be able to top. So it's kind of a waste. Book of Moon, negate. No, but see, here's the thing again, you guys have to understand, I literally, my personality is not like I'm reaching the end of my like endurance at the end of these kind of streams. When we did the double stream like two or 3 weeks ago, where I was up for like 11 hours streaming, by the end of it, I was not in a very good place. I was very ready for it to be over with. Going for the Nightmare Phoenix here. We have successfully wiped out all the back row. It was double crackdown. Incredible. Scride, he does go insane. You can catch him sometimes, and you could tell that he's losing his mind in a good way. Well, not a good way, but you know what I mean. Nightmare Unicorn get spinning. And we just have lethal now. I mean, we Cosmic Cycloned one Crackdown and then the other got Phoenix. Like, I'm not sure what you were supposed to do there. If he didn't have one of those, he would have been fine. Or not fine, but he would have been in a better spot. Question mark. He did activate it though. What do you bro? You know what happens when the Crackdown gets popped, right? Game number 3 upcoming. I'm really hoping my other cat will make a bed appearance before the end of today. She's in the room again. Hello, Moo. Come here. Hi. Game number 3. Oh, we big drinking water right now. Understandable. It is pretty hot here today. Miracle Rupture, sending the Shell Knight to the graveyard, adding a copy of the Gaia Plate. Golem Hole. Set 2 and pass back to you. We have the Forbidden Chalice. This will negate the Fossil Warrior Skull King. Scrap Recycler. Any cards I would like in the selection? Nothing, honestly. I'm not a big fan of selection cards, even though I wail for them most of the time. Treacherous trap hole. Get wiping. Bro, no shot. Oh, Gorilla, not like this. Fossils moving on up. And we got double kata. Fossils to the final and double cat. Let's go. Alrighty, starting things off, we got a Trickstar Candiner Festival into our Holly Angel. Activating Speedroid Terror Top, we're going to add a copy of the double yo-yo effect. Bring back the Den Den Daiko Duke. Clearwing Synchro Dragon. Activating our skill. Takatomborg into the Fuki Madoshi Piper. We will find a copy of Forbidden Lance here. Crystal Wing attacks in, cannot kill. Dark Hole, get wiping. Festival effect, electing to not use our lance here. Light Stage, forcing out the back row, and Chagas will take game number 1. I really don't think it matters.
Let's duel.
This is a cat stream now. Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon, setting 2, passing the turn. Adding the Speedroid Double Yo-Yo back to hand. White Princess get reduced in Trickstar Festival. Going for a Trickstar Holly Angel. Candina effect. Negate, but it don't matter because we can't be destroyed. Risking a Foxglove Witch here. Poisonous Winds. Cosmic Cyclone. Horobane effect. Chalice to All right. Well done, Chagas. Well done, Max, for making it to the top 4. Wait, what's going on in the other side of the bracket? Did we just like not report our match? Let's see. We can go take a look and see what the run for Chagas was. So round 1 versus Ryu Zane on Speedroids 1. Round 2 versus Yamo on Resonators 1, 2-0. Round 3. That was a DQ win versus Aaron. Round 4, what was now 3-0. We're in grand finals now. Just waiting for both players. Giorfio, which neither player had to play. In the top 32, 2-1 to Speedroids against Space. 2-0 Gimmick Puppet versus Dark Energy. 2-1 to Barox, who was on Destiny Hero. 2-0 to Max on Speedroids and is now in the finals. And before we start the finals, most importantly, Alrighty. The grand finals. We have Shalnark versus Chagas.
Duel.
Trickstar versus Fossils. Good luck, gamers. Young Summer, you can type breakdown and top 32. Activates Dark Hole, destroying the Shell Knight. We're going to be able to go into the Gaia plate here. All I will say is that it's legal. Forcing out the back row. Get those tokens. What are we thinking? I believe we would need Korobane. We would need, no, not Korobane. We would need White Princess. Gain a little bit of life points here. Two Golem is fine, Speedy, but you do need a third high level. Oxglove Witch will crash and float. Or obey and reduce. Not quite lethal, unfortunately. In the end phase, activates Crackdown. Bro. Fossil Fusion. Get Phoenician. Double attack, lethal. Shalnark taking game number 1. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that my other cat is upside down right now? Zero cares in the world. Waiting for game number 2. Oh, is some mischief about to be afoot? Waiting for Shalnark to return to the table. No, we're waiting on Shalnark. And they're back. Alrighty. Can we 2-0?
Duel.
Yeah, Gaia played by itself, especially if you're a back rowless Trickstar deck, Gaia play is going to be a problem. Activating Trickstar Candy non-normal summon. We will search for a copy of Trickstar Festival. Double tokens will allow us to go for either of our Link 2s. It will be Trickstar Holly Angel. Activate Holly Angel Trick and pass the turn. I think this is I think right here is why Trickstar's side deck should probably be the tools to go into a back row version of the deck. For these unexpected matchups. I mean, you probably shouldn't be planning on going up against fossils anyways, but have I ever watched a girl playing Duel Links in the Meta Weekly? Like, what do you mean watched? Like streamed them? Or like I was in the same room staring at them? You're gonna need to be more specific. Weathering Soldier effect. Get searching. I'll be honest with you. I don't necessarily go asking everyone's gender. Obviously, Yu-Gi-Oh tends to be primarily played by guys, but there have been some notable examples of women in the community as well. And I'm sure at some point I have spectated one of them. But it's not really something I think about nor care about. Specifically, the question was Meta Weekly, which I don't know the exact answer for, but I've known of several women who have played. Yes, like Guy Bassis mentioned one for example. I-Chan used to play. There was Yami Bakura. But I've helped run the Meta Weekly for quite a while. Do you mean when I've been hosting it, or as You are also correct, Murata. Triple set the back row. Serena also exists. Sure. Sorry. Attacking the Candina. We do risk losing to a Baboost. But again, the question was in the Meta Weekly. I don't believe you've played in the Meta Weekly, Serena. All right, not able to beat over with the Corobane boost. We have the Licorice, which will give us another Candina search. XG Hunter, yes indeedy. Candiner get searching. Well, it's a lot easier to not care about. I mean, you should never technically care, but it's always going to be easier when you're like not face to face with a person. MST get poppin'. Cosmic Cyclone get Bonetian. It was the Crackdown. What is the game plan? Weathering Knight is not the card that we wanted to see here. Had this been a Shell Knight, we would survive. But this is looking like lethal damage. Game number 2 going to Chagas. It all comes down to this. Sam Dragosa, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you greatly. And this is it. Game number 3. Shalnark at the top. Chagas at the bottom. Shalnark will be going first. Dark World dealings. Get drawn. Get discarded. Sending the fossil fusion to the graveyard. I forgot to add B Boomer. Damn, bro. I don't understand how I never added B Boomer. I am literally shocked. Only one back row. That's not good. This Cosmic Cyclone is going to carry the game. Goodbye, Crackdown. We got Candina on top of it. Are we gonna see the punish? Activating Trickstar Festival here. Get those tokens. Trickstar Holly Angel to the field. The other token will be used for the Link 1 Trickstar. Link 3. Come forth, Foxglove Witch. This is Moo. And that is Tinkerbell. Moo. Tink. Going into the end phase here. Does not attack. Dark World dealings once again, sending the Gaia plate to the graveyard. Interesting. Miracle Rupture. Sending the Shell Knight. Gonna bring out the Gaia Plate here. White Princess Reduce. Candina Effect. Chalice to negate. And Mason, thank you so much for the follow. We almost assuredly have Korobane, or yeah, Korobane in hand. Going for the Foxglove again. We're just trying to do as much burn damage as possible. Now we will boost to, if that's Korobane, we're gonna boost to 5,600. Unlucky. Congratulations to both players. Chagos for the victory in the end, and Shellnark for bringing Fossils all the way to the grand finals. You'll love to see it. That was a heck of a finals. I mean, anytime that you get to watch something like that instead of a Orcust mirror match, is it really so bad? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and go take a quick look at some of these decks. One last quick little rundown, by the way, just to show it off. Here was the overall breakdown. And here is the top 32. In the grand finals, here is the Trickstar deck, main decking 2 copies of Lance, the 3 Dark Hole, the extra or the side deck rather. Shalnark's Fossil List. Thank you, Shalnark. It was a lot of fun. Just hit me up with your info and I'll get your prizes sent out. Max K on Speedroid. Gorillon. With Pure Orchest. Sanji with the Giga Chad Salaman Great List. I really want to play this one. Barox with Destiny Heroes. Yoink. Yoink. Char with Raging Orchest. Jotaro with Trickstar. Any other interesting ones we want to look at? Roboppy, Speedroid. Dark Energy with their Gimmick Puppet List. Don't know how new Dark Energy is. This looks like a semi-free-to-play list. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, obviously we have some pay-to-win cards, but I don't know. I would love to know, Dark Energy, if this is like a more budget version of it. Well done regardless. Dwan, Code Talker, Salaman Great. Nicola, Pure Orchest. King, Raging Orchest. Sin Mavis, Pure Orchest. Dr. Dinosaurio, more Gimmick Puppet. We had Miyagi on Goki. Izerius was on Trickstar. J-Pap on Machina Orchest. Unfortunately, the Rose Dragon player did DQ in the because he went 2-2 and then DQ'd. Unlucky. Twitch Pro Fur also DQing. Well done on that. Giorfio also DQing. Everyone going to bed. This list looks pretty fun to play. I'm definitely going to try that. All right, and with that, we're gonna go ahead and bring. What? That is the wrong one. We're gonna go ahead and bring the stream to an end. We have another event tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eastern. You can join by going to the Discord, going to the single elimination channel, and signing up. Appreciate y'all. You were awesome today as always. I really do appreciate that. We got anybody online we can go raid? Thank you, Barox. Appreciate you. We'll go raid Chibi Moo. Raid a Rush Duel streamer, sure. Rush Duel. Nobody in the first category and nobody in the second category. Well, incredible. There are literally 0 Rush Duelers. So Chibi Moo it is. They are doing some Master Duel. See you guys later. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.